Do you guys want to split 50 heat? Because you're 8 guys and 50 plus. Do you want it split into 2 heats, A and B? Okay.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Robin, Ron B, Pylon, Rob R.
That's good. I might skip my second. I'll just order it. Plus, I'll order it good last. Okay. So we split up AAA. We have 2 heats of that now and 2 heats of 50. So we're going to get going because the order is going to get longer. So we are going to put 3,500 after box stock. So there's a break between box stock and AAA. So you guys can have a minute to get sorted out. So up first is Robin, Ron B, Dan Lantier, and Robert Rawlings for box stock heat 1.
Ron B.
The second heat is on the sidebar under the race browser if you want to see. So first heat, Robin, Ron, Dan, Robert. Second heat will be Rob, McRae, Andre, Dan, Paul, and Goodman for the second heat.
Pylon. Robin. Rob R.
All right, and I'm back on the microphone. The car is fixed. Problem solved, so I'll be announcing again. We got Robin is going to be on point, so he's going first. Everybody ready? We're going racing in less than 5.
Robin. Ron B. Pylon. Rob R.
All right, we're 35 in. Robert out front, 14.5 pass lap. Dan Lante in second with a 15.8. Ron just behind him, also 15.8. And Robert with a 16.5. There's only 4 seconds even separating first through 4, so everybody is really close. So keep driving your best. It's a close race. You may be far away on the track, but on the board, everybody is on top of each other. Team Mazda having a little bit of issues on the infield, but he gets straightened out. So as of right now, Rob is improving 1 position in his overall qualifying. He's sitting in the overall 5th spot in box stock. Ron also improving 1 up into the 6th, and Robert moving up from 9 to Mr. Rollins up into the 3 spot. Him and Dan are having a battle. But Robin is still the man in charge out front. He's got about just under 4 seconds over Ron. We're nearing the halfway point now. That's it, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. No change in the order at this time. Both Robin and Ron are in the 14s, and Dan is actually in the 14s as well. Robert is knocking on the door with 15.0. So this is a nice class for you guys. Everybody is very similar in speed. Could be anybody's game. All right, this one's starting to wind down, just over a minute to go. Still got Robin out front. Robert Rollins up into the 2 spot now, so Ron B into 3rd and Dan in 4th. Lap times are all very close. Everybody's in the 14s now. Robert got in the 14s on that last lap with a 14.8. So Robin now is in pace to be inside the A main. He's in the 4th spot overall qualifying. That's good for Robin. Robert moving up 3 positions overall. He's sitting just near the top of the B. .20 seconds left. 15. Stein, run to the line. Rack still live.
Ron B done. Rob R done. Pylon done. All drivers are finished. Robin done. Transponder 42845.
All right. Box stock,
Transponder
heat number 2.
39156. Up next, race number 2. Box stock expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W. Goodmund, Dan Atkinson, Goodmund, Rob McRae, Andre.
Just a reminder, everybody in the 3500 class, we are going up next after this heat. You need to charge because there's 2 AAAs now, so we're going to have that after 35. The 3500 is 1 heat. All right.
Paul W.
All right, we got Rob on point. We're all lined up and ready to go. We're going live in less than 5.
Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W. Goodmund. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson, Andre, Goodmund, Paul W.
All right, we're just over 1 minute in. Rob McRae out front, followed by Andre, Dan, Goodman, and Paul. Hot lap of this heat belongs to Rob McRae, our man at 12.0. Andre with a 12.6. Dan also 12.6. Goodman 14.0 and Paul W 13.4. So as of right now, the only one improving is Goodman. He's moving up 4
After 1 minute 30
spots.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae.
So as of right now, Goodman is going to be in the bottom of the A, so he's going to make the A main if he can keep this pace. Just past the halfway point. Rob into the 11s now with an 11.8. He's up front. Andre just behind him, under 8 seconds. Dan, Paul, and Goodman. All right, Paul W. on the move. Oh, Paul is now moving up one position as well. So Paul and Goodman are improving this heat. Rob's still the man in the lead. We got 40 seconds left. Running order is Rob, Andre, Dan, Paul, and Goodman. 11.8, it's a fast lap from Rob McRae. That's
Dan
time.
Atkinson done. Rob McRae done.
Run it to the
Andre
line.
done. Paul W. done.
Goodman still alive.
All drivers are finished.
There we
Goodman
go.
done.
So Paul and Goodman into the top 5.
Up next, race number 3. 3,500 heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris, Dancing Dean, Chris C, John, Andre, Ron B, Paul F, Chris C, Paul F, Dancing Dean, John. Andre. Chris.
3,500. 5 minutes of fast fun.
Ron B.
Running order will be Chris Groover, Dean Bourdreau, Chris Cleary, John Kennedy, Andre, Ron B., and Paul. 7 cars. Still lots of room on the track if you behave. Drivers ready. Listen for your name after the tone.
Chris. Dancing Dean. Chrissy. John. Andre. Ron B. Paul F.
Nice clean start by everybody. Ron trapped here in the little chute. Chris tries to take out Dean, Cleary that is. Shouldn't have told them how close they are in the points. This is going to get vicious. I take back what I said earlier. I was only kidding if I said you can't pass them, take them out. That is not racing etiquette.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
9-8 by Chris Groover, 10-4 by Dean, 10-6 by Chris Cleary, 11-3 by John, 11-5 by Paul, 12-5 Andre, and a 14-0 for Ron B. Lap 5, 9-3-4-5 now for Groover. He's on a 35.07 pace, 28.508 for Dean, 26.507 for Chris Cleary, 25.506 for John, 23.510 for Paul, 22.513 for Andre, and 18.505 for Ron B. First time out with his nice
After
little
1 minute 30 seconds,
RC28.
the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
Gap between first and second is over a lap. Dean and Chris Cleary are neck and neck. The gap is about 0.3 of a second. Under 3 minutes to go, 2 minutes 55 seconds. Still Groover, Dean, Cleary, Kennedy, Ferrari, Andre, and Ron.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds,
9.846
Chris, Dancing Dean,
Dean,
Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
10-1 for Chris Cleary, 11-2 for John, 11-5 for Paul, 11-9 for Andre, 13-3 for Ron. Chris Groover, Dean Bourdreau, the only ones down in the nines. However, a half-second gap between their times. 9.345 for Chris, 9.846 for Dean. Under 2 minutes to go. Paul's moving up a place, Ron B moving down one. Everybody else is staying the same.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
29.501 pace for Chris Groover. 27.510 for Dean, 26.504 for Cleary, 24.503 for Kennedy, 22.505 for Paul, 21.502 for Andre, and a 25.08 for Ron B. Under a minute to go. Fast man out there still is Chris Groover, 9.345. 9827 now for Chris Cleary versus Dean Boudreau's 9846.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
20 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Chris Dunn. Chrissy Dunn. Dancing Dean Dunn. Ron B. Dunn. Andre Dunn. John Dunn. All drivers are finished. Paul F. Dunn. Up next, race number 4. AAA Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Robin Goodmund, Rob R., Dan Atkinson.
After the second 50, yeah.
Rob R. Goodmund. Robin. Dan Atkinson.
All right, we got Super Stock up now. Also, don't forget the 50-50. It's at $210 right now. We will do the 50-50 with the trophies and prizes. We got Robin on point for this first heat of AAA. Everybody ready? We're going live in less than 5.
Robin Goodmund. Rob R. Dan Atkinson. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Atkinson, Robin Goodmund, Rob R.
All right, 1 minute in. Dan Atkinson out front, followed by Robin Goodman and Robert. Fast lap belongs to Mr. Atkinson with a 12-1. Everybody else, so he's running away with this one. As of right now, Mr. Atkinson is moving up 4 positions in the overall, putting himself into the A main. Make that 3 now. He's up 5 positions into the 3 spot, just behind Paul Ferry. He's about 10 seconds off that pace. Robin in second is into the 13s with a 13.9. Goodman 14.3 and Robert 14.0. And still sit on that 12.1. Just past the halfway now. We got 2:20 left. Robin down to a 13.4 now. No change in the running order. Dan still sitting in that 3rd spot for overall qualifying in the A main. We do have the AAA split up, so we got another heat of AAA after this. We'll see how everything shakes out. There's one more round of qualifying to go. Get your appetites ready. We're going to have pizza as soon as we're done this round. I'll be placing the order shortly. And into the 11s now with an 11.9. One minute and 5 seconds to go. All sorts of action on the far side. Hearing lots of cracking noises. That's never good when you're running a hard body. We got 40 seconds left, 4-0. Running order is still Dan, Robin, Goodman, and Robert Rollins. Dan sliding down into that 4 spot, so he's still inside the A main. But he's gonna wanna turn it up for the last 25 seconds because we got another heat coming up next. That was our leader that threw her off under the pit tables here in front of me. We're at 3 seconds left. That's time. Run it to the line.
Rob R. done. Robin done. Goodman done. All drivers are finished. Dan Atkinson done.
Dan the man taking that one. He's sitting in the 5th spot, so he had some trouble at the end. You were in 3rd, you had Chris Cleary down.
Up next, race number 5. AAA Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Dancing Dean, Paul F., Chris C., Rob McRae, Paul F., Rob McRae, Chris C., Dancing Dean,
See a couple people over there getting 50-50 tickets. The pot grows. All right, for this Heat 2 of AAA Super Stock, we got Dean on point. He's been on a tear today. Paul Ferry in the 2 spot, Chris Cleary behind them. Any of those 3 guys are pretty quick. They're gonna keep Dean dancing on his toes. Let's line him up. All right, Dean goes first. We're going live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean. Paul F. Chris C. Rob McRae.
All right, this class is a fast class. They're opening up with some pace. Chris Cleary, after 35 seconds, is out front. Opens on an 11-1. Paul Ferry taking over the first spot now. Him and
After
Chris are
45
going back and
seconds,
forth.
the top.
Everybody is super tight. I can't even say the order because it changes every time I look at it. Paul going from first to fourth to third, Dean in the second. Rob, everybody's all over the place. Right now, Dean and Chris, 11-1s for both of them. We're starting to get sorted out now. So the running order is Chris, Paul, Dean, and Rob. There's only a 5-second gap from first to fourth. So aside from the bump up, this is our A main. The way everybody's driving, Rob McRae is moving up 1 spot, overall qualifying. Chris is moving down 1, and Dean and Paul are staying the same. Paul Ferry now taking over the lead in front of Dean. So Paul's cooking with peanut oil today. He came to play. We got 3 minutes and 5 seconds left. Dean with a 10-8. Last lap was a 10-8. Next in line is Chris with 11-1, but he's sitting in the 4th spot. Paul isn't far off with an 11-2, and Rob in the 11s as well with an 11-9. That's just past the halfway now, 2:25 left. Paul Ferry still in the lead by a slim margin. Dean's still there. They keep going back and forth, Dean and Paul. We got 145 left. Chris and Rob are having a battle too. They're very close. Less than a second between those two. So Dean's the man out front. Paul's only 1.8 behind. That race is still live. Dean gets it wrong, and so does Paul. Don't know if much advantage was gained either way. We'll see as they come around. Looks like Dean is putting some pace down, and Paul might have had some problems. There's about 8 seconds now. Paul's still in second place. He's got a pretty big gap on third. So he just needs to keep it clean. 42 seconds to go. Everybody's still on A main pace. So this will be the top four in the A main with the addition of the BQ, whoever gets it. But we still have one more round to go. "20 seconds. Big cartwheel from Chris. Back to back. He's working on his floor routine for the Olympics. Couple back handsprings and a cartwheel. 3 seconds. Paul's gonna get another lap. Keep going. Everybody's live. Run it to the stripe.
Rob McRae done. Chris C done. Dancing Dean done. All drivers are finished.
We're all done. So
Paul F.
Dean,
done.
Paul, Chris, and Rob. Chris throwing down a 10-7, I think on the last lap. So he takes fast lap honors there. Dean's 10-8.
Up next, race number 6. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John, Chris C, Dancing Dean, Andre, Pylon, Dancing Dean, Chris C, John. Pylon. Andre.
It'll announce it. John, Chris, Dean, Andre, Dan.
John. Chrissy. Dancing Dean. Andre. Pylon.
All right, the always exciting F1 class underway, 35 in. Chris Cleary out front, followed by Dean, Andre, Dan, and John. If I'm not mistaken, Chris and Dean are pretty tight on points
After 45
here.
seconds, the top.
We're going to be looking to battle today. Right now, Chris is on TQ pace. He's moving up a spot. Dean's moving up from third to second with his pace. All right, it's Chris out front. Dean with the fast lap, though, just annihilating everybody with an 11.4. He's got to keep it together because Chris is still up front by about 2 seconds. Chris with a 12.2. John in the third with a 12.8. Andre 4, 13.1. Dan Lathy in fifth with a 15.8. So Chris is being consistent in this heat, even if Dean's got the hot lap. .130 left. Dean's out front now. Chris also into the 11s with an 11.9. So he went chasing a lap time, but Dean got in front of him. John up into the 3 spot. But Dean is on TQ pace still. Or not still, sorry, that he's new TQ pace. So that's putting him up 2 positions from round 1. Chris is only 2.8 behind with just under a minute to go. Things can still happen. $15 seconds.
John done. Andre done. Pylon done. Dancing Dean done. All drivers are finished. Chris C done.
50 plus is up next. We got 2 heats of 50.
Up next, race number 7. 50 plus. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Goodmund, Robin, Rob R, Paul F. Rob R. Paul F. Goodmund.
$230, 50-50 is at $230. $115 so far for somebody. And just so you know, the 100 that I'm not taking tickets, so that's free money.
Robin.
I am not in this draw for the 50-50, just to clarify. $240, it's going up, just like the temperature. All right, we got Goodman on point. Everybody ready? We're gonna go live in less than 5.
Goodmund, Robin, Rob R,
Okay,
Paul F.
I'll start. Sorry, I didn't realize he was by. We'll run it again. Mine are up, sorry guys. All right, Goodman's gonna go. We're ready. Robin's up there this time. I need to move this big TV so I can see you guys. All right, live in less than 5.
Goodmund, Robin, Rob R, Paul F.
$250 now for the 50-50. $250. Yep, 2 heats of 50 plus. These guys are growing. They're rivaling box stock for popularity. I love it. I like to see it. We're 35 in. Paul Ferry out front, followed by Robert, Robin, and wow, the order is shifting. It's Paul, Robin,
After
Goodman, and
45
Robert
seconds,
now.
the top drive.
Last lap belongs to Paul Ferry with a 13-2. Mr. Gardner with a 14-0. Goodman right behind him, 14-1. And Mr. Rawlings, 14-9. It's the Navin Derby up here. Somebody's wife is calling. So Paul Ferry is improving significantly. He's up 5 positions from round 1. So he's sitting in the 3rd overall. Right now, Rob and Dan still in front of him. Just under a lap Dan has on him, so if he keeps going, he could beat Dan and get into that 2 spot. Mr. McRae has a strong hold on this TQ. 3:10 left.
There might have been something kick sitting around it too. I'm willing to bet there's something on the track somewhere. Well, it'll be further down now for a couple of hits.
Two minutes left. Paul into the 11s with an 11.9. Robin in second, 13.6. Goodman in third with a 14.1, and Robert with a 14.6. So Paul and Robin are improving now. Robin moving up 2 spots. Paul is into that 2 spot for overall qualifying, and Robin sitting in 4th, so they're moving up into the A main. We got 25 seconds left. No change in the running order. But Paul Ferry is now on TQ pace. 23.507, so he's displacing Rob McRae by only a couple tenths of a second, so he's got to stay on point with 10 seconds to go. Keep going. We're still alive.
Goodman done.
Got to finish this one strong, Paul.
Robin done. Paul F done.
Wow, by 1 second.
All drivers are finished.
By 1 second.
Rob are done.
Well, Rob's got a crack at bat here to see if he can top that. 23.506 by Paul Ferry. Fast lap of 11.8. So the hot tip is make sure you have batteries that are charged and working. All right, we're gonna get 50 plus heat number 2.
Up next, race number 8. 50 plus. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson, Paul W, Ron B, Rob McRae, Paul W. Dan Atkinson. Ron B.
Okay, we got Rob on point. He's going to try and defend his TQ from Paul. And we're going live in less than 5.
Rob McRae. Dan Atkinson. Paul W. Ron B. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Atkinson, Rob McRae, Paul W., Ron B.
And we're 1 minute in this 50 plus heat 2. Dan Atkinson out front, followed by Rob, Paul W, and Ron B. Dan Atkinson 12-0, Rob 12-0, Paul 13-2, and Ron 13-3. So the lap times are coming down. I think the grip is coming up on the track. And setting new TQ as of 125 in. Paul W moving up into the 4th spot overall. So it's Dan and Rob and Paul Ferry in overall qualifying. Rob now on the TQ pace and in the lead. He's got 4 seconds over Paul Ferry's time, so we'll see how that shakes out. We got just over 3 minutes to go, so lots of time for things to happen and unfold. Rob and Dan are having a battle. It looks like Rob's opened up a bit of a lead, though. It's about 9 seconds from first to second. All right, pizza's ordered. We have 135 left. Rob McRae out front, 11-9, fast lap, followed by Dan with a 12-0, Ron with a 13-0, and Paul with a 12-9. So Rob is still on TQ. He's got a full lap over Paul Ferry, so he's coming back strong. He means business, and he's ready to party. Ron B is moving up 2 spots now. He's just inside the A main in that 4th spot. We got 1 minute left, gentlemen, 1 minute left. 2-wheel drive mod is up next. Forty seconds to go. Like I said, we have 2-wheel drive mod, then we're going to break for pizza. So I'm going to fly out of here right after my mod qualifier. Ten seconds.
Rob McRae done. Dan Atkinson done. Ron B done. All drivers are finished. Paul W done. Andre. Chris. Paul F.
Robin didn't need that toe anyways. You're not in Nova Scotia, Rob. You got to look both ways before you cross the street here. Ottawa drivers. .50's now up to 280. It's growing. Like my stomach. Oh no, Dean's out. Julie Ahmad, race 9 of 9 in round 2. Running order, Chris Groover, Dean Boudreau, Paul, Andre, John, and Mr. Cleary. Listen for your name at the tone. Come
on. Chris. Dancing Dean. Paul F. Andre. John. Chrissy.
We have Chris Cleary in the lead, running a 10-4. John Kennedy, 10-8 in second. Dean, 11-3 in third. Paul, 14-2 in fourth. Chris Groover, 14-4.
The top drivers are John, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Chris, Paul F, and Andre.
Paul and Andre, the running order. Fast man out there right now is John Kennedy, 10.335. A 10.419 for Cleary. Groover just laid down a 9.868. Moves up to third, 9.563 now. He's got something to prove. Dean out there running his illegal prototype body, so he gets no points.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are John, Chris, Chrissy, Paul F, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
So Groover moves up to second. Still fast man, 9.563. 10.226 for Kennedy. 10.228 for Cleary. 10.195 for Dean. 11.4 for Paul. 11.8 for Andre. Pace, 28.501 for John. 27.5 even for Groover, 25,504 for Cleary, 23,5 even for Dean, 21,507 for Paul, and Andre, 25,12.
After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are John, Chris, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Paul F., and Andre.
Two and a half minutes gone, 2.5 to go, halfway. Still John in the lead. On 13 laps, Chris Groover on 13. John lays down a 9.944 to a 9.563 for Groover. A 9.897 for Cleary, so half the field is in the nines. Dean's a whole 0.4 of a second behind. He must be slow today.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John, Chris, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Andre, and Paul F.
Chris Groover is 4.6 seconds behind John. 4.3 now. With a minute 40 to go. John better keep it clean because Chris is on the move. Well, the gap is now 5.4 seconds between John and Chris.
After
With
3
a
minutes
minute
46
15 to
seconds,
go.
the top drivers are John, Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Gap is down to 1.01 seconds, down to .0. Chris takes the lead. Groover goes .045 behind. It's Groover, Kennedy, Dean, Cleary, Andre, and Paul with 30 seconds to go.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
John Kennedy jumps back out in front by 1.8 seconds. Groover had a little boo-boo down at the far end. Time is expired. Keep going until you hear your name.
Chris Dunn.
Tried to hit me, Gene. You missed.
Andre Dunn.
Chris Groover finishes first.
Chrissy
28, 503.3 to John's 28, 503.5. So a gap of .234 between first and second. Fast lap was 9.563 on lap 5 by Mr. Groover.
All right, we're gonna head out and get the pizza. We'll be back shortly. Heats is here. We got an extra one because we had to wait so long. Past their projected time.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Robin, Rom B, Rob R, Pylon.
Okay, we're gonna get round 3, final round of qualifying underway in the next couple minutes. It's gonna be box stock. Heat 1, Robin, Ron, Robert Rawlings, and Dan Lanthier. And the 50-50 is at 280.
Pylon. Robin.
50-50 is 310.
Ron B. Rob R.
All right, we got Robin on point. Everybody ready? All right, we're gonna go live in less than 5.
Robin. Ron B. Rob R. Pylon. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob R, Robin, Ron B, Pylon.
All right, we're 125 in. Robert Rollins out front, followed by Robin Gardner, Ron B, and Dan
After 1 minute
Latke.
30 seconds, the top driver.
Fast lap belongs to Gardner with a 15.3. He's taking over the top spot. Sounds like somebody's getting revenge on Lantier. That's halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Rollins back out front, Gardner in second, Ron B third, Dan Lantier fourth. Last lap is Robin Gardner, 14.6. Robert also into the 14s with a 14.9.
It's saying like you got a bunch of warning lights like the dash all lit up. Because it's not seeing your clock. It's saying. Oh, so maybe it's on standby.
We're coming up on 50 seconds left. Rollins still in front, followed by Gardner, Lantier, and Boulder. 14.60, still the fast lap. Twenty seconds.
Ron B done. Pylon done. Robin done. All drivers are finished. Rob R done.
All right, that one's finished. Everybody maintains their same qualifying position.
Up next, race number 2. Box stock expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W. Goodmund. Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Goodmund. Paul W.
Okay. Sorry, I just dropped something with grease on it. We got Rob McRae is on point. Andre's right behind him. That's Team McLaren, orange and black. They're going to go at it. Been going back and forth all day. Everybody ready? We're live in less than 5.
Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W. Goodmund. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W. Goodmund. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Goodmund, Paul W.
.145 in. Mr. McRae out front. Andre just behind him. There's about a 5-second gap between those two. Dan Atkinson up into 3rd. Goodman 4 and Paul 5th. And as I say that, Paul takes over 4th from Goodman. They have a tight race going on between those guys for the 4th spot. So no new TQ pace at this point. Nobody's improving. We got 2:40 left. All right, we got just under 2 minutes now. McRae with a 12-1, Andre 12-4, Atkinson 13-1, Goodman 14-6, and Paul 13-8.
Pretty good size, but I'm kind of
Maybe a bit shorter, but more like half that height. So it's like, okay, yeah. So just like so the ratio is like, yeah. I'll see if I can. It might distort it. If not, I'll try and see what I can do. Yeah. The top ones are perfect though. And I can do that pretty much any size you want too. Like even if you get into the 110 and stuff, I can make them a decent size. Like I think that sheet that I had that night, what is it? Sorry, 11. And I'm not good. Thanks, Mark. All right, we got 10 seconds left, and this box stock expert is the final round of qualifying, heat 2. This is going to be our A main. That's time. Run it to the line. 3,500 is up
Henry done.
next. 3,500.
Paul W. done. Rob McRae done. All drivers are finished. Dan Atkinson done. Goodman done. Transponder 40061. Transponder 32508. Transponder 40061. Transponder 32508. Transponder 905165. Transponder 40061. Transponder 905165. Transponder 33947. Transponder 40061. Transponder 905165. Up next, race number 3. 3,500 heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris, Dancing Dean, Chris C, John, Paul F, Andre, Ron B, Paul F, Dancing Dean, Chris C, John, Andre. Chris. Ron B.
Running orders, Chris, Dean, Chris Cleary, John, Paul, Andre, and Ron. Five minutes of fun. Listen for your name after the tone.
Chris. Dancing Dean. Chris C. John. Paul F. Andre. Ron B.
Nice clean start by everybody. After 45 seconds, we have Chris in the lead with a
After 45 seconds,
9.848.
the top
Dean
drivers are
second,
Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy,
10.299.
Paul F, Andre, and
Chris
John.
Cleary now in they're flipping back and forth. Dean 10.299, Cleary 10.202, Kennedy 11.7, Paul 12.6, Andre 12.8, Ron 15.4. Chris is on a 35-more pace with a fast lap of 9.476. Dean Boudreau with a 29.508, Chris Cleary 28.508, 24.506 for John, 24.509 for Paul, Andre 21.514, and Ron B with a 19.5 even.
After 1
Minute and a
30
half
seconds,
gone,
the top
3.5
drivers are
to
Chris,
go.
Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Paul F, John, and Ron B.
Still Groover, Dean, Cleary, John, Paul, Ron, and Andre. 9.476, fast lap on lap 6 for Chris Groover. Dean a 10.0, a 10.2 for Cleary, 10.8 for John, 12.0,
After 2 minutes 15
11.8,
seconds,
and
the top drivers
13.3
are
for
Chris,
Paul,
Dancing Dean,
Andre,
Chrissy,
and
John,
Ron.
Paul F, and Andre.
31.509 pace right now for the leader. 29.502 for Dean in second. 26.5 even for Chris Cleary. Coming up to 3 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go as of
2
now.
minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Andre, and Paul F.
A 9.272 now for Mr. Groover on lap 15. A 9.890 for Dean on lap 13. 10.0 for Chris Cleary on lap 12. And the others have stayed the same. So it's a 31.509 pace, 29.503, and 27.509 for your top three, Chris, Dean, and Chrissy. Everybody's maintaining their positions for the main from the first two qualifying rounds.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F, and Andre.
One minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F, and Andre.
Chris Groover still on a 31.507 pace. 29.508 for Dean, 27.504 for Cleary. That's your podium so far. John Kennedy 4th, Paul 5th, Andre 6th, and Ron in 7th. 5 seconds to go. Keep going till you hear your name.
Dancing Dean done. Chrissy done. Andre done. Chris done. John done. Paul F done.
Just waiting on Ron and we'll all be done.
All drivers are finished. Ron B done.
Chris Groover takes that fast lap, 9.272, 31.508. A 9.890 for Dean in second, 28.504. And Cleary in third with a 9.664 and a 27.504. 50-50 still at $280.
Oh, 310. 310? Yeah,
310 now.
310.
Up next, race number 4. AAA Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Dan Atkinson, Robin Goodmund, Rob R. Rob R. Goodmund. Dan Atkinson. Robin.
All right, Dan Atkinson is on point. We're going live in less than 5.
Dan Atkinson, Robin Goodmund, Rob R.
All right, we're 35 in. Mr. Atkinson is in front with a 13-1. Robin just behind him, 14-2. Goodman, 15-8, and Robert, 17-2.
After 45 seconds, the top drive.
We're 130 in. Mr. Atkinson still in control. 12 secs is that hot lap. Robin 13-6. Goodman 15-0 and Robert 15-3. At this point, nobody is improving. The positions are all remaining the same. But we have just over 3 minutes to put in some work. Dan Atkinson has about 11 seconds overall to catch up to Mr. Rob McRae for the A main in this AAA Superstock. You can throw down a few heaters and keep it clean. You could do it. We got 2:40 left. Coming up to the halfway point. And the 50-50 is 310. It's 310. Still have time. We'll do the draw directly after the mains. $120 left. Dan is now about 5 seconds off of Rob McRae's pace. He's putting in the work. We got 1:05 left. $12.2 now for Dan on that last lap. That's hot lap of the race. Chicane sounds like a bass drum when people hit it. Two in a row. 25 seconds. This is our final round. We're going racing after this round. And up next is the Heat 2 of AAA. You guys should be getting ready. We got 10 seconds left. Dan is 3 seconds from TQ. Gonna be tight.
Dan Atkinson done.
2.5 seconds from TQ.
Rob R done.
Good effort.
Goodman done. All drivers are finished. Robin done.
All right, we're going to make a change of plans on the 50-50. We're going to do it right after this round. A couple people have to go right away after the mains, so you want your last shot at 50-50 glory. Looks like people are lining up for more. 320 now, 320, $320.
Up next, race number 5. AAA Superstock.
All right, guys, just
Heat
run
2
through
of
the
2.
stripe one more time.
Race order is
I forgot to
Dan
drag it
17,
down.
Paul F, Chris C, Rob McRae, Paul F. Chris C. Dancing Dean.
Okay, Dean is on point. Everybody ready? We're going live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean. Paul F. Chris C. Rob McRae.
Oh, Dean puts it in the pipe right off the rip. Probably gonna have another battle between him and Cleary. And don't count out Mr. Ferry. La Ferrari Ferry. He's fast. He's got that AAA figured out now. He finally got his wish. He got his 8500 motor. 30 seconds out, and it's Paul Ferry in front, followed by Chris, Rob, and Dean. Dean with fast lap 11.0, so he had some trouble off the start, but he's got the pace. There's 4:15 left. We'll see what happens. He gets it running
After
again in
45
front of
seconds,
the Marshall.
the top drivers are Paul F.
Mr. Boudreau running around the track, checking to make sure there's no loose nails anywhere. Using his car as the hammer. Right now, Mr. Ferry's got a 2.5-second lead over Cleary. Dean Boudreau picking up third spot from Rob McRae. So Paul Ferry is on a new TQ. This is not a lucky run. He's got really good pace right now. It'd be a nice, tasty TQ for him. Cleary takes a tumble off the track. That's going to put a damper on his journey to the TQ as he was trying his best to reel in Paul. A traction roll is going to cost him. Paul now has a 6.5-second lead. So with 2:45 left, Paul is in control of this race. Currently put himself in second for the A main. On the other side of this race, 2:10 left. .140 left. Paul still up front. Chris, Dean, and Rob. Ooh, all sorts of crunchy noises here after the finish line. Robert's going to get him sorted out. We're just under a minute left now. Paul is still up front with six seconds. Dean Boudreau moving into second now. Chris was having some problems. Paul's gap grows to 10 seconds. He's almost a full lap up on these guys. We got 5 seconds left. That's time. Run it to the line.
Paul F. done.
All Ferry is
Chris C.
done.
done. Dancing Dean done.
Well
All
done for
drivers are
Paul
finished.
Ferry.
Rob McRae done.
Taking that win. He's going to put himself in second for overall.
Up next, race number 6. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dancing Dean, Chris C., John, Andre, Pylon, Andre, John.
How much is the 50-50 now? Registration lady. 320. All right, 320 for the 50-50.
Chris C. Dancing Dean. Pylon.
All right, Dean is on point, red and white. Chris is doing a quick tire change in the pit lane. All right, we're live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean, Chris C., John, Andre, Pylon.
Thirty-five in, Dean out front, followed by John, Chris, Andre, and Dan. So John is improving at this point, up from third to
After
second
45
overall.
seconds, the top.
Dean has fast lap, 11.5, John 12.1, Chris 12.0, Andre 13.5, and Dan 15.7. Looks like Dean has a technical. You're okay, Dean. You're still on TQ. Chris is very close to TQ. We're down a couple guys here. Dan is out. Come on. Enough of that talk. You deserve to be here. But I will say, take note of Dan, because when your car breaks, driver etiquette is please stand to the back of the stand and leave your car with the marshal. When people are running out and fixing their car in front of driver view, it's hard to see. So we're just past halfway, 2:30 to go. Chris out front, 12:0 fast lap. John Kennedy, 11:9. Andre, 13:0. Dean back in the game in fourth. As of right now, Dean's earlier TQ is standing with a 25.511. Chris is on a 23.508. John, 23.509, so he's less than a second behind Chris right now. Andre on a 21.504, and Dean is on a 17.505. We got 1 minute left, gentlemen. 1 minute left in the F1. Oh, by the looks of it, Dean's TQ is going to stand, but John Kennedy is in charge of this qualifier. He's got a massive lead here. Lots of room. So he can just bring this one home with 40 seconds to go. Dean and John, the only ones in the 11-second range with the F1. Hey, though. Oh, that's time.
Andre done. All drivers are finished. John done.
He won of 50 plus is up next.
Up next, race number 7. 50 plus. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Paul W. Robin. Goodmund. Rob R.
Those are the 3 degree ones. 3 degrees? That's all I had left after I blew off my zeros.
Rob R. Goodmund. Robin.
Are you coming, Paul? Or are you out? Okay. No worries.
Paul W.
All right, we're all set. Paul's on point. Everybody ready? We're going live in less than 5.
Paul W. Robin. Goodmund. Rob R.
If anybody wants, Meritus has opened up the coffee for free. If anybody wants coffee, no charge. Help yourself. There's cream and sugar and...
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Robin, Rob R, Goodmund, Paul W.
As the lady said, Mr. Gardner out front, 14-1. Rawlings with a 16-3. Goodman moving up into the second spot now, 14-3. Paul W. with a 14-0. A lot of shuffling going on this scoreboard here. Only 1 minute down. Well, the pace to beat to get into the A right now is Ron B's pace of 22.507. He's sitting on the bubble in the 4th spot. Top 3 guys into the 13-second range now. Robin 13.3, Goodman 13.9, and Paul W 13.4. As of right now, there's no position changes in the overall qualifying order. Coming up to the halfway point, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go now. 140 left. Robin's still in control. He's got about a 7-second lead over Paul. Goodman's about 8.5 behind Paul. And then Robert is just behind Goodman. About a 3-second gap from Robert to Goodman. So that's the close race on the track right now. +50 heat number 2 is going to be up next, and then two-wheel drive mod, and that's going to conclude all the qualifying rounds. We'll do 50-50 and then into the mains. And then the awards at the end and cleanup. "45 seconds. Robin down with a 13-0 now. Paul also 13-0. Last lap, Robin throws down a 12-8. He's been putting the coals to the fire. He's got 7 seconds left. Time, run it to the line.
Paul W. done. Robin done. Goodman done. All drivers are finished. Rob are done. Up next, race number 8. 50 plus. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
50
Rob
plus.
McRae, Dan Atkinson, Paul F., Ron B.
They're blocked. They're protected by the good Lord.
No.
Good Lord. You're in the wrong house, brother. What happened here? Hang on, guys.
Man, someone tripped over the box.
Paul F., Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
All right, we're all lined up. Rob, Dan, Paul, and Ron. On the tone, listen for your name.
Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson, Paul F., Ron B.
50 plus heat number 2. All right, lap one, number one. Robert Craves just responded to Dan with a 12.3. Paul slides into second with a 12.8. Dan's got a 12.6. And Ron is opening up with a 13.3.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
The gap is tight as well, 0.6 and 0.8 between the top three. Dan is taken back into second place with a 12.2. Paul responds in kind with another 12.2. Rob is also pulling up his time. He's got a 12.289. Paul's pulling away with a 12.119. And Ron's on pace now. All four drivers are in the 12s. Paul's responding with 11.5.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
Paul drops down to third. Was there a bobble I didn't see on the screen? Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
These four drivers actually represent your A main for the 50-plus group so far. Rob, Paul, Dan, and Ron. Rob's gap is getting us a little smaller. 2 seconds at the line between Rob and Paul, so Paul is trying to eke back a little distance, even closer
After
to this
3
lap.
minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
And Paul is taken, he is caught and passed his last lap.
1 minute left.
Timing. That last lap was 11.9. Here we go, the gap is flipped. It's Paul in the lead with a gap of 2.3 seconds to Rob. Paul is out front. And that pumps him back up into second overall for the A main.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Paul F., Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson, Ron B.
The 9-second gap now between first and second. Paul out front, Rob in second, Dan in third, Ron in fourth. Paul just set a fastest lap of 11.5. That's time. Wait for your name.
Ron B. done. Rob McRae done. Dan Atkinson done. All drivers are finished. Paul F. done.
All right, two-wheel drive mod is up.
Up next, race number 9. 2 double ED mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chris C, Paul F, Andre, Chris C, John, Dancing Dean, Chris, Andre.
Final qualifier for these rocket ships.
Paul F,
Let's see who can knock Chris Groover off TQ. John was close, the last one. So running order will be Chris Groover, John Kennedy, Dean, Chris Cleary, Paul, and Andre. Everybody's ready? Listen for your name after the tone.
Chris, Chrissy, Paul F, Andre.
Nice clean start by everybody, well, other than Chris Cleary. $9,794 by Groover, $9,864 by Dean, $10,700 John, $11,800 Paul, $12,400 Andre, and $13,500 for Chris Cleary. That didn't sound good. Either somebody passed a kidney stone or they didn't like the move they made.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Andre, Paul F, and Chris C.
A 9,492 now for Chris on lap 4. John Kennedy a 9,778 on lap 3. A 9,864 lap 1 for Dean. Those three are in the 9s. Then we have a 10, a 12. A 31,503 pace for Chris Groover. 29,501 for John. 28,506 for Dean, 25,501 for Andre, 25,505 for Chris Cleary, and a 23,502 for Paul. Minute and a half gone, 3.5 to go right
After 1 minute
now.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Ray, and Paul F.
Two minutes gone, 3 minutes to go. Chris Groover puts in a 9.097 on lap 10. Still a 9.768 for John, and 9.826 still for Chris Cleary, 9.864 for Dean, 11.3 for Andre,
After 2
11.2
minutes
for
15
Paul.
seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Andre, and Paul F.
A 31.5 even pace for Groover. A 35.08 for John, 27.501, and that's just changed. 26.501 for Chris Cleary, 25.502 for Dean, 24.504 for Andre, and a 23.504 for Paul. Andre's on his lid, quickly marshaled, I like it. Chris Cleary's dead. Dean's laughing.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris, John, Chrissy, Andre,
An 8.986 now for Chris Groover on lap 14. 8.9. 8.986. So he's still on the 31.507 pace. John Kennedy 35.08. Andre in third at a 24.508. Paul in fifth, 23.5. Paul in fourth. Dean in fifth, 23.506. And
After
Chris
3 minutes
Cleary
46
out
seconds,
with car
the top
problems.
drivers are Chris, John, Andre, Paul F, Dancing Dean, and Chris C.
Coming up to 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go as of right now.
1 minute left.
Still Groover, John, Andre, Paul, Dean, and Chris. Last shot for your placement in the big show at the end. Nice steady run by Chris, John, and Andre.
After 4 minutes 31
Although Chris
seconds,
and John
the
are
top
in a
drivers
league
are
of their
Chris,
own.
John, Andre, Dancing Dean, Paul F, and Chris C.
John is 5.5 seconds behind Chris with 15 seconds to go. Stretched out to 5.942 now. Jack, be nimble. Time is expired. Keep going till we hear your name.
Andre done. Paul F done. Dancing Dean done. All drivers are finished. John done.
Chris Gruber 35 even to 35.09 for John in second. Andre, a respectable 24.5. 24.504 for Paul. 24.507 for Dean. And Chris with car problems.
8.9, Christopher.
That was a beautiful lap.
What's your wish? 8. Didn't get that yesterday. Okay.
All right, this is the actual last call for 50-50. Last call, we're gonna draw right now.
Next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Robin, Ron B, Rob R, Pylon. Rob R. Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. B main. Race order is Goodmund, Robin, Ron B, Rob R, Pylon.
Alrighty, we're going racing. This is for all the marbles. Main event time. Box stock B main is up first. Goodman, Robin, Ron, Robert, and Dan. You heading out, Ron? All right, thanks for coming.
Goodmund, Robin,
All right, so it's going to be 3 guys only. Got our marshals in place. All right, we're all set. This is the real deal. Make sure you go on the tone, as this is the main, and the winner will bump up to the A main. We're going live in less than 5. And they're off the box stock B main. Looks like Robin ran into some trouble. Unfortunately, Robert going over under his roof in the 180 on the infield. Andre's going to get him back up. So Robin and Goodman are going to go at it. Robin comes on the stripe in first. Goodman behind him. I'll be from Dean. All right, we're 120 in. Goodman's out front, 14-1. Robin, 14-8. And Robert, 15-2. Coming up to the halfway point, Goodman still up front. Robin into the 13s with a 13.5. Robert with a 14.2. Goodman 14.1. That's going to be the halfway point. Goodman's the man in control. He's got a 2-second lead over Robin. He's looking to go to the A main. That's that silver Mercedes. He's being hunted down by the red and white Toyota GT1. Robin gets it wrong going through the chicane. Going to relieve a little pressure off of Goodman. Almost a 2-second gap now. Uh-oh. Goodman gets it wrong on the far side. Robin's going to go around them. They're coming through the chicane now. We got 150 left in this B main. The battle is on to see who's going to bump up into the A main for this box stock expert. We got 1 minute left. Mr. Gardner still up front, enjoying about a 1.5-second lead. But it looks like Goodman is catching. He gets it wrong on the far side. Goodman's going to slide by. He puts it in the wall. Robin puts it in the wall as well. He rear ends Goodman. Goodman's going to end up in front. He gets door to door. We got 40 seconds left. All sorts of action. These guys are no stranger to racing each other. They race every Tuesday and Friday at Hobby Hideaway in here when we have races. After all that, that's going to put Mr. Rawlings out front. He was right there in the catbird seat watching it all happen, so now he's leading in that yellow Acura NSX. He's going through the chicane now. He's got 15 seconds left. He's going to gain all the glory in the bump up to the A, but Robin is on fire. He's behind him. We got 9 seconds left. I'm not sure if they're going to get another lap. I don't think so. They're probably going to get caught at the line here. We got 3 seconds left. Mr. Rollins is going to take this one to the A. What a race.
Rob R. done. Robin done.
Box stock A main, you guys are up
All
next.
drivers are finished. Goodman done.
That was good.
Up next, race number 2. Box stock expert. A main. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Dan Atkinson, Paul W, Rob R, Dan Atkinson. Andre. Rob McRae. Rob R.
We're just going to be a minute, guys. Paul's just getting a wire soldered on real quick. After this is going to be the 3500 A main. Thanks to Mr. Paul, our 50-50 winner, just fired up a soldering iron and back on the track.
Paul W.
All righty, the grid is set. Yeah, we need 2 marshals at the front. Dave, can you do here? Babe? Babe? Can you do that? All right, we got all the marshals. We're ready to go. Remember, this is the main, so go on the tone. We are live in less than 5. And here we go, box stock A main. Uh-oh, McRae gets upside down. He gets punched in by Paul on the infield. That's not good. That's our leader in TQ. He's got his work cut out for him. If anybody can do it, he can. Well, the leader right now is Andre. He's coming through the stripe right now. That's the other orange McLaren with the white wheels, the black roof. McRae has the yellow roof. He's going to try and cut through traffic as fast as he can. We got 420 left, but it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
After 45 seconds, the top drive.
Last lap is Mr. McRae, the man on the move, 12.2. That's flying. I think that crash lit a fire under his oven there. Oh, looks like Paul's bowed out. That didn't last too long. The current running order, 120 in, is Andre, Dan, Rob, Robert, and Paul. He doesn't have any lap. All right, Andre up front, 2.5 second lead. Mr. Rob McRae has clawed his way back up to the front. He's looking for Andre. Andre's running a clean race. He's doing his best to stay away. We're coming up to the halfway point. Well, this race will be positioned. Paul W. entering back into the arena. Oh, Andre gets it wrong on the other side. Mr. McRae is going to slide through. He's got a bunch of traffic to deal with coming up here, so Andre's still within striking distance. We're just past the halfway point now, 2:20 left in this main. W cartwheeling at the end of the straight. Mr. McRae sliding through traffic, no problem. Andre still just behind him. He's looking to find some speed so he can catch up to him. With 1:30 left, our leader has an 11:7 lap time. Pretty quick. Andre 12:5, Dan 12:8, Mr. Rawlings 14:0, and Paul W 14:3. Paul W on his roof. Robin's gonna fix him up. We're at 1 minute left. The gap is about 4 seconds from Rob to Andre. We've been battling since yesterday at open practice, trading lap time, seeing who's going to be on top today. Mr. McRae has been pretty uncontested up to this point. Andre's been putting in the homework in the laps, and it's showing. He's getting up there with his speed. 30 seconds left. Oh, our leader gets into the lap traffic going into the straightaway. He's upside down. That's going to put Andre right behind him. We still do have 13 seconds left. We're going to get another lap. So the race is on. 5 seconds. It'll end on the next lap. That's
Dan
time.
Atkinson done.
Andre is right there. Mr. McRae runs it clean through the stripe. He's going to
Rob
take
McRae
it.
done.
Andre in second.
Andre
Dan
done.
third. Well done,
Paul
guys.
W
Good
done.
run, good
All
run.
drivers are finished. Rob R done.
That was a good race. Quite the comeback for Mr. McRae. Demonstration, awesome driving, getting through traffic, and keeping cool. Just ripping.
Transponder 33947. Up next, race number 3. 3500 A main. Race order is Chris, Dancing Dean, Chris C, John, Paul F, Andre, Ron B, Chris C, Dancing Dean, John, Paul F. Andre. Chris.
Is Ron present? Ron? So Chris, Groover, Dean, Chris, Clary, John Kennedy, Paul, Andre, Ron. Okay. We're live in Shete 5.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Paul F., and Andre. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Paul F., and Andre. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes After left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
One minute left.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, John, Paul F., and Andre.
10 seconds.
Chris Dunn. Chris C. Dunn. Dancing Dean Dunn. Andre Dunn. All drivers are finished. John Dunn. Paul F. Dunn.
Okay. 9-1. Yeah.
With the 3500? Oh, yeah. I got a 10 flat. Wow, that's crazy.
You have to sleep here. So that you wake up. Okay. Next.
Up next, race number 4. AAA Superstock. B main. Race order is Dan Atkinson, Robin Goodmund, Rob R.
Marshall, please. Marshall,
Good man.
Marshall.
Rob R. Dan Atkinson. Robin.
All right. This is the AAA Superstock B main. We have Dan Atkinson on point. He's our BQ. He's going to be looking to bump up to the A main with the big guys. We're all lined up. Everybody ready to go? All right, we're going live in less than 5. And they're off. AAA B main. Uh-oh, Goodman gets it wrong going into the chicane. That's going to let the pack get away from him. We got lots of time. He can make it up. He's a consistent driver, but right now, Dan Atkinson is the man in front. He's crossing the stripe. We have Robin in second. Oh. Robin is actually in first. Mr. Okay, running order after the first lap is Robin, Dan, Goodman, and Robert.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Robin, Dan.
1:30 in. Dan taking over the lead. Robin second, Goodman third, Mr. Rawlings in fourth. Everybody's pretty spaced out, but the gap isn't that big with 3:15 left to go. Anything can happen. Gap to second is 4 seconds. That's the halfway point. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Dan out front, 8-second lead now. Robin in second, Robert in third, and Goodman in fourth. Mr. Goodman had a lot of wood to chop after that accident in the beginning, but he's back with the pack now with 2 minutes to go. He's going to try to rally back on an attempt to get in there. Robin and Robert are going at it right now. Goodman's going to throw his hat in the ring. And we got our leader coming to lap everybody. So this could get interesting. 1:50 to go. Goodman slides by Robert after he has a little mishap. Uh-oh. Some carnage. That involved our leader, Dan. He's got quite a gap, so he's okay for now. 1:25 left. Dan, Robin, Goodman, and Robert. Forty seconds left. Dan out front. He has fast lap, 11.7. Robin 13.1, Goodman 14.0, and Robert 14.3. Been quite an improvement from Mr. Robin. He's been picking up some speed, it looks like. That 50 plus group, they do a lot of driving Tuesdays and Fridays. They're racing. I was just talking with Paul. We got 5 seconds left. That's time.
Robin done.
Mr. Atkinson gonna
Goodman
bump to the A main
Dan
with the
Atkinson
big
done.
boys.
All drivers are finished. Rob are done. Up next, race number 5. AAA Superstock. A main. Race order is Dancing Dean, Paul F., Chris C., Rob McRae, Dan Atkinson. Dancing Dean, Rob McRae. Paul F., Dan Atkinson. Chrissy.
It's time for the Kyosho Showdown. This is AAA Superstock. These are Kyosho MR04 Evo 2s, or most of them are. With the new set of rules, we've opened up the option of making the perfect Frankenstein car. I'm not sure how many of you guys have taken advantage of the new rules. I think Dean's running a reflex pod. I know Chris has got a bunch of goodies under the hood. Dean's gonna start from back there. Give everybody a chance. All right, so Dean is our TQ today for AAA, followed by Paul Ferry, Chris, Rob, and Dan. I think Rob and Dan need to change positions, no? Huh? You okay there? Okay. All right, everybody's ready. This is for all the marbles. We're going on the tone. We're live in less than 5. And they're off. Dean shoots down the straightaway to lead the charge. He's in the yellow with the fluorescent yellow or green wheels. He hits the stripe. Paul is just behind him. Paul really finding some speed as of late in this class. He's putting a wedge between the duo of Dean and Chris, as they're the ones usually doing the battling. Dean gets it wrong going into the intersection. Paul just behind him. They're shooting under the back straight. The gap is not very big. One mistake could change it all. We're 4:20 to go. Lots of racing time. Anything can happen. So it's Dean, Paul, Chris Clary, Rob, and Dan. Oh my gosh, Rob loses his lid. Luckily Andre's there to fix him up. And we have Chris taking a peek in there in the 3rd spot. He wants to get in on this action with Dean and Paul. Paul running a smooth race, but we know Chris can throw down a fast lap. He's got to keep it together though. Dean gets it wrong, Paul's going to get around, and then Chris goes around Paul. So now it's Dean, Chris, and Paul. We got a 3-way battle. These guys are on top of each other. 3:40 left. Then we're going through the chicane into the stripe. Paul gets it wrong. That's going to open it up for our dynamic duo to go battle again. That's Dean and Chris. They battle in every class that they enter. AAA, F1, 3500, and mod. These guys do it all. Chris getting hung up. It's going to allow Dean a little bit of a space, and he just blows it all by hitting the wall. Chris back onto the back of him, and here comes Paul Ferry again. He sees these guys. He knows what happens. If he can stay clean, he could probably pick up a position or two, maybe inherit the lead. We got 3 minutes left. They're going through traffic. They get by, and then they get by again. Chris doing cartwheels on the infield. They somehow manage to stay on all 4 wheels now. Like Paul's closing the gap as these two are battling, having to protect their lines. That's going to be the halfway point, guys. We're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's still Dean, Chris, Paul, Dan, and Rob. Rob's got his work cut out for him after losing his body off of his car in the just after the stripe. Dean Boudreau with a 10-7, Chris 11-11, Paul Ferry 11-32, Dan 12-1, and Rob 11-9. Dean is almost faster with his AAA than he is his 35. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dean having car troubles. Paul Ferry in second is sniffing the blood in the water like a shark. He's got 150 left to overtake Dean. He's already taken down the 50-50. A win in this AAA Superstock would just sweeten that deal for him today. We know he's had his share of bad luck. This would be a good run for him. 1:30 left. Oh, Dean gets it wrong. Paul's going to go by. I think Dean is having issues. His car is looking very slow. Chris pounds Dean as he goes by twice. Paul Ferry inherits the lead. He goes through the stripe and into the back section straight away. Infield. He's got a big lead over Chris now. We have 55 seconds to go. Reset the modem. 45 seconds left in this A main. Chris is doing his darndest to catch Paul. He's got to get around him though. Paul driving smooth. 30 seconds left. It'll be a test of the nerves. The adrenaline's for sure going to be going right now. Chris is weaving left and right trying to get Paul. He's losing time trying to get around him. Paul isn't going to pull over for him, and I wouldn't either. This is for position and all the marbles with 15 seconds left. We're going to get one more lap. They're going through the chicane now into the stripe. This is for everything. We got 6 seconds. Oh, Paul gets it in the 180. Chris slides by on the last lap of the straight. Is he going to get through the chicane okay? That's time. And Chris takes it
Dan Atkinson done.
on the last lap. Oh my
Chris
gosh,
C.
what a
done.
race.
Paul F. done. Dancing Dean done.
Great run.
All drivers are finished. Rob McRae done.
Formula 1 is up next.
Up next, race number 6. F1. A main. Race order is Dancing Dean, Chris C., John, Andre, Pylon. Andre. John. Dancing Dean.
Cleary coming? Broken? All right, well, and Dan Lenthe is gone, so it's going to be a 3-horse show, or 3-horse race, I should say. So we got Dean on TQ again, followed by John Kennedy and Andre. So I'm sure Formula 1, lots of action. Everybody ready? All right, we're going racing on the tone in less than 5. And they're off F1. Dean and John, they've had a few good battles this year. They've made it an interesting season. John's been known to run away with one or two of these things. He gets it wrong going into the straightaway. That's going to let Andre come up and take a look at him. They're going through the chicane now. The one thing you didn't want to do is let Dean get out front. No pressure. He doesn't have to push. He can just run clean laps. Oh, Dean gets it wrong after the stripe. He's still got a gap, but that lets John get a little closer. And that's how it's done. You just keep getting a little closer at a time. We got 4 minutes. We have lots of time left in this main. All right, 2 minutes is gone. 11-1 for Dean, 12-1 for John, 12-5 for Andre. There's about a 9-second gap between Dean and John. So it looks like Dean's gonna try and put him a lap down. This is a rare occasion where we haven't been on the edge of our seat for F1. But we still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, so that's halfway. Lots of time for some drama. I'm sure some will happen. Dean's trying to get around John. John has good pace. Oh, he gets too far to the inside. I think I'm going to start taping the apexes where it's prone to wedgies. $11-1 now for Dean. Approaching his AAA times. Still waiting to see a reflex FX28 get out there and mix it up with these Formula One cars. My plate is too full with RC cars, or else I would join. I'm saving to buy a full-size pan car, 112, or a touring car. We got 1 minute left. Dean's still up front. Looks like Andre is catching John Kennedy. So 2.5 seconds. We got 50 seconds. They are on the same lap. We'll see what happens. Andre being ultra careful through that chicane. He says, I'm not getting wedged. Looks like he's got a bit of rotation on that F1. Five seconds. Gap is 2 seconds from John to Andre as they're going through the chicane into the stripe. 15 seconds left now. Five seconds. We're all going to get caught at the horn here. Oh, is Andre dying? What's going on? Get to the line, get to the line.
Dancing Dean done. Andre done.
That's it.
All drivers are finished. John done.
What happened? Mr. Boudreau picking up the dub on that. We got the 50 plus up next. B main.
Up next, race number 7. 50 plus. B main. Race order is Paul W. Robin. Goodmund. Rob R. Rob R. Paul W. Goodmund. Robin.
All right, 50 plus. Paul W on point. He's our BQ. Top qualifier for the B. And it's Robin Goodman Robert. We're all lined up. Everybody's ready. Okay, we're going to go live in less than 5 on the tone. Oh, wait. You're going to say there? Lose something? Okay. We'll find it when we're cleaning up, I'm sure. All right, so everybody's going on the tone. This is for all the marbles in the B main. Going live in less than 5. There they go, the 50 plus B main. Paul W out front. GT1, red and white with the lights. Can't miss them. Coming through the stripe now. Pulling away. Goodman is behind him. He's going to look to chase him down so he can get that coveted bump up to the A main. Running order now is Paul, Goodman, Robert, and Robin. Only a couple seconds between each
After
car.
45 seconds, the top.
Like Robert and Robin are going at it there. All right, we got 3:25 left in this heat. Mr. Williams out front. He's got almost a 7-second lead on Goodman. Goodman getting caught up in the chicane leading into the finish line. Tell you what, if you ever looked at Goodman's body, car body, not his body, sorry. The car body, it's seen some things. That thing has been through a battle. Yeah, it has character. So Paul has fast lap, 12.6, Robin 13.3, Goodman 13.9, and Robert 15.2. That's halfway. 220 left now. Uh-oh. We got a body crooked. Into the pit lane he goes. Dean's gonna fix him up, put him back. You just nicknamed. Oh, that's not a noise you want to hear. 155 left. I hope Mr. Williams has got some extra batteries because it looks like he's going to the A main if he can keep it up. He's got a pretty healthy lead over Goodman right now. Just over a minute left. Mr. Williams in control still. Goodman, Robert, and Robin. Robin is only 3 seconds behind Robert, so they are battling. All having some difficulties through the infield. He's got time to spare. Oh, Robin cartwheeling over on the far side. Dean will pick him up. We got 15 seconds to go. We got the 50 plus. A-main is next. 3 seconds. Time, run it to the line.
Robin done. Rob R done. Paul W done.
Oh!
All drivers are finished. Goodman done.
Beautiful. It's the punch after the bell. All right, so Paul's getting a bump up. We'll give him a minute to swap his batteries if he wants. Or is he going to run it as is? You want to change your batteries, Paul? No. You're good? What if your headlights get dim? All right.
Race number 8. 50 plus. A main. Race order is Paul F. Rob McRae. Dan Atkinson. Ron B. Paul W. Rob McRae. Dan Atkinson. Paul F. Paul W.
right, so Ron has dipped out early. So Paul, Rob, Dan, and Paul W. Mr. Ferry is our TQ. Looks like everybody's lined up. We have marshals. We are ready to go for the A main. We're gonna go racing in less than 5. All right, they rock it down to the back straight. Paul Ferry leading the charge in the orange and black. Mr. McRae just behind him. Mr. McRae's car looks awful close to Robbins. Both have the same body and the same fluorescent PN wheel in the back. I had to double check the running order. Oh, McRae gets it wrong on the infield.
After 45 seconds,
Dan
the top
Atkinson in
drivers
that
Paul F.
C8
Rob,
chrome and yellow Corvette. He wants that 2 spot. Tell you one thing, Mr. McRae isn't going to give it up easy. He'll make you work for it. But Paul Ferry is just running away with this one. He's got a 12-2, McRae 12-3. Dan Atkinson's fast man on the track with a 12-1. Paul W 13-0. Paul Ferry into the 11s now with an 11-7. So he's answering back. Right now it stands, it's a 4-second gap from Paul to Rob. Uh-oh. We might have a car down on the infield, be careful. Gap from first to second is almost 6 seconds now. All having some trouble in the infield, that's gonna close the gap. Gonna recharge Mr. McRae with 3 minutes left. Oh! I think we got some bumps on the infield there, or the back straight. You see something there, Andre? Yeah, I know, but I do that too there. Like, is there something there? No. Weird. I never just past the halfway, 11-3 now for Paul. He's really picking up his pace. Two minutes left. Running order, Paul, Rob McRae, Dan, and Paul Williams in 4th. Paul Williams has been having his fair share of mechanicals today, unfortunately. Better days lie ahead, brother. 1:35 left. Got about a 5-second gap from 1 to 2. Number 1 is Paul Ferry. He's still in control of this one. He's going onto the back straight now. Rob McRae's running a clean race trying to catch him, but Paul Ferry found some speed as of late and he's going to run away with it. We got about 1:10 left. Up next, final race of the day, final race of the season. Two-wheel drive mod. That's the pinnacle of the racing here, the fastest class, the most power. Great power requires great control. They are fun to drive though, I'll say that. 40 seconds left. Six and a half second gap from first to second. Dan is about 4 seconds, a little over 4 seconds behind Rob. Well, that's the 1, 2, 3. We got 15 seconds to go. We got some action on the infield after the stripe. Everybody's going to get bunched up. This could change a few things because we're coming up to the end with 10 seconds.
Rob McRae done. Paul W. done. Dan Atkinson done. All drivers are finished. Paul F. done. Transponder 33947. Up next, race number 9. 2WD mod. A main. Race order is Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, Paul F. John, Andre, Dancing Dean.
Okay. Ready? We're live in Shitty Pie.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, John, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Dancing Dean, John, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
Ten seconds.
Chris done. Andre done. John done. Dancing Dean done. Chrissy done. All drivers are finished. Paul F done.
John Kennedy, second. That's a good one.
Paul F. Paul F 13-1. Paul F 12 flat. Paul F 19-2.